Hello, hello, hi. Hello. So, I'm excited for playing more Limbus. Okay, so, well, this is my team. I was kind of preparing before the stream because I didn't want to stall too much. It's a sinking team. I wanted to use, obviously, the new IDs, right? And also overall, like, I haven't used a bunch of these much. So I thought, like, it will be fun. Like, specifically Young Office Rep. I haven't used her, like, I used her, like, twice in my life. And she's interesting, I think. So, I actually don't know completely who I want to bring. There are some IDs that I think... Like, I think I want to bring the ones that I find more interesting. Or the ones that I haven't really used much, right? Gonna probably bring these 5, obviously, to chat out this. This Ryoshu is here because Ryoshu doesn't have a sinking ID, right? So I just thought I'll bring this one and it will be fun. In case we have to bring Ryoshu to a specific fight. But otherwise I probably won't use her. Or maybe I can, honestly. Just for fun. Depending on how hard it is, I guess. So I guess these 5, Ryoshu and Jet. I don't think that's obviously like the best sinking team, but those are the IDs I found more interesting. Didn't play them much, you know. There's also new... this thingy. I don't think it's great for sinking team, obviously, but I'm gonna use it anyways. You know, just to try it. Summit Autis obviously have the new one. At first, I wanted to pull for the new Dawn, but then I was informed that actually just the kit of the new Dawn is spoilers. So I'm not gonna be doing that. Otherwise, I was actually prepared to pull, which normally I don't pull except Valpurgis, right? But I mean, I do have quite a bit of lunacy and this shit, so yeah. I'm also actually kind of slowly running out of this because I haven't played for like 2 months at the end of last season. So I missed out on a bunch. In terms of my season pass, it's like this. Well, levels 40 obviously, because that's the cap for now. Anyways, let's get to it. Alright. Sorry, I was responding to a friend. Because I care about my friends so much, you know. Children. I do have a bunch of Enkephaline. Hopefully won't need refreshes, but if I do, that's fine as well.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, Mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
You get it now? Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게.
That the blade tempered to such rudeness sharpness was used.
자신의 머릿속이라니.
To cut away her own mind.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Your baby's still at the house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Now I watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoo. Ryoshu, are you alright?
그래.
I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Why did the nurse father create things like you?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now?
자식,
Children.
우리는 자식이라
We
불리웁니다.
are their children.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So what role are you children playing?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날,
Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders,
저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을
we, the 5 children, shall bind together in thread and have slashed to pieces. You have slashed to pieces.
하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
And complete the clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데,
The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면
Were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side?
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였지요.
It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나?
Didn't know they called their errands boy their children.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
The bond between a child and their parent is thicker, firmer, so much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길
Yet my master tells me
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
that she has tended to you enough
말씀하셨사옵나이다.
through all the time she has passed.
그자가 나를?
Tended to me?
요시히데,
Yoshihide,
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니?
how does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
I wish to know well that I should be allowed to weave the delineation of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life, only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide?
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지.
Still you're crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
If anyone has a reason to cry, it's me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mom. Mother. I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep on falling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow alert.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면.
Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Then you'd also taste the drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman was the one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 요시히데 그 덕으로 인해
Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her
그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Yoshu.
요슈 씨, 무건 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야.
Yoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
Let's pull out while they are busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. We made our escape through another route, while the ring and the pinky apprentice were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
The technique he used, was that hers? The pinky Norse father?
그래,
Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
It was one of my gouged out memories. That clashing blades with him reawakened it. I mean, it's kinda what I said last time, right? I'm still very happy with that theory. I think I've seen people mention it as well on the internet. So that makes me believe it even more, right? That I'm not the only one. But I'm pretty sure all the like children, which they like, I guess revealed now, are here to reawaken Ryoshu's memories that she herself got rid of.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques.
소짓조 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
That pinky woman too. She sure hated me, alright. But that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록.
Probably to make me
이겠지.
a more prolific, more efficient killer.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web.
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요.
Your memories, did you hew them away yourself?
그래, 내 손으로.
Yes, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and get something,
같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby? It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinkinu's father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
My blood, my word, my daughter. Lei Hang said she's still there, in this house of spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
Yeah, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
The one and only precious thing.
그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 것.
She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we all stick to this path, we are all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Right. I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The Golden Vow. It's faint, but I still can still sense its presence. Alright, interesting. Got children too, and it's a combat. Wow, fighting every single people out again, how cool. And it's also another one where we have to run these guys. I mean, this is team that could work actually. Maybe. Sure, but you know, I'll put it here so I don't ruin my
퇴근하겠어.
that team. I want to use something else than last time. So that's ring. Here I will actually use this Ryoshu. Yeah, that's a better one, I guess. You? Oh, yeah, I had the one equipped. Okay, then I will level them up as well. Did farm this a bit, but honestly, like, just leveling up that one sinking team basically got rid of everything else, the new identity as well. Because it costs like 80 to get the new identity, it's crazy. I will need to farm more of it. I mean, how much of these does it take? Okay, it's not too bad. I do have like 500 of these, so in terms of just leveling them from 55 to 60, I guess it's not. Oh no, it's a lot. It's still a lot. It's a shit ton, but okay. In terms of order,
원하신다면
I think this is the order.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Okay, we're doing the enter.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Okay, maybe not because they are not clashing. Okay.
힘내세요.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비율을
방금
하사한다.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나, 거태.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
I mean, no, I still don't. I think we will like manage to. Okay, we'll see, obviously.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지.
But I'm still anticipating to be in their fingers bow bell. Whatever it's called. That's still something I expect, so we'll see how much is correct. Want you to clash, you know, since you don't have sanity.
점 찍었네.
피를
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Neutral on the neutral then. I see.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
자!
아까 했던 공격 덕에
점 찍었네.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
This is a cool Ryoshu, but I also don't really use her too often.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
죄인인가?
지금이다.
좋네요.
해골바가 내 죄는
적합한
내가
관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
가족이 되길
아까 했던
약하고
공격 덕에
점
한결
찍었네.
수월해진 것 같아요.
따스한 피.
좋네요.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
I'm kind of looking forward to using my sinking theme though, you know?
착각하지 마.
I think I said this last time, that this limitation is kinda interesting, like
내
being able
놈들
to use
덕분에 내가
specific
강해진 게 아니야.
IDs.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Or like you have to theme build differently, right? But also I want to use my sinking team. New hires. Also again, just fighting all the Beculata is not interesting really, you know. I'm kinda looking forward to like new bosses and the story. All the other fights are boring in my opinion. We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Here I was hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Oh, you just stepped on my head, mister.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거
Oops, my bad.
가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Wait, was that the survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Ah. A lone survivor, the one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunching up it in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
They have the like chained index hands that the new Don has. I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
I was chatting with the person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
You got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건
Chip-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
I mean, you know what happens to a character who says, once we survive this.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요.
Dumbass.
라비 씨는요?
I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this, and a sandwich too, with lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi?
꺼내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Ouchie. I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish. And it should be good as new.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Oh, thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. Well, I'm confused. Like, as I said, she has the bound hands as the new Dawn has. So I'm like, from that, I was kind of guessing she's Index, maybe in a disguise, and I still kind of am. Like, that might be the case, but we'll see. That's also like a meta knowledge I shouldn't have, but I just fucking saw a trailer for a new identity.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We get to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Oh, haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time.
아, 저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Oh, we are new hires. This is our first day of work. What a sad first day. I would quit, I think.
신입?
New hires?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Yes, there was new job posting for LC's Enkephalline refining department. Today's day one for us new hires.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰라거든요.
I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
I can relate. Researchers often sink into the phantoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못하겠더라고요.
I had this idea for an eco-gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이오.
Eco-gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists?
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
That's right. It's one of the wealthiest, but it's my one and only ego. Yeah, seems inconvenient.
다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요.
Sorry.
그때 천장이 내려앉았어요.
It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
뭐, 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서
I wouldn't
적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
What? While we were trapped?
유감이라는
I
말밖에.
have something between my teeth this whole time, and it's like really fucking annoying. I'm gonna get a toothpick. Give me like a minute. Cut it out. Let's go. My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
And you, are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such a crisis.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데.
Oh,
확신은 없어서 말이지.
right. We are looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승강기... 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you?
앞장서라.
Lead the way. These components.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
I hear voices from the other side of the radio. Is it your team? The call is breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
It seems we have
나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The 2LC researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Okay. We got the new addition to the team. What are we fighting? Should have maybe looked. Is it another fucking...
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Yeah, okay, I don't care. I think I can make it with completely within rating.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요. 저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Yeah,
죄인인가?
looks fine.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
You know, we kinda just need to get the sanity, and then it's good. And my guys do have sanity, it looks like.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
죄인인가?
Rashu will be full. Rashu already is full on sanity.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Oh, come on. Okay.
아까 했던 공격
정
덕에
찍었네.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Serious Skullbuster.
해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
조이
Nice.
하나가 끊어졌네요.
I enjoy dealing over
수월해지겠어.
300 damage.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
아까
북쪽
했던
소리가
공격
들리는
덕에
것 같군.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
때도
내가 왔나?
좋네요.
오베르쥬레.
Another over 300 damage.
한 번에
Buggers.
이렇게나
하사한다.
마치 마탕 같네요.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
대가리
수월해진 것
딱
같아요.
때도
좋네요.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
얍! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
퍼레이드와
계속 힘내주세요.
피날레. 따스한 피 스며드는군. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Okay, very easy. I mean, I did on the win rate. Very boring as well. Come on.
착각하지 마라.
I mean,
해파.
they don't need to give us fights. I wouldn't mind
내가 강해진 게
Project
아니야.
Moon just saying, you know, you don't have to
내가
give us fight if it's
내
the
놈들을
same
휘두르는
fight. The others.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
This component should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
And the survivors, I see nary one in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
Again, hardly surprised. The state of the bodies is here for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
So it doth appear, verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising this matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
There. Now we just need to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Right. It should be right past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting at the screen are all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마.
Oi, stop. Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Ah, it's you.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Oh, perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
You're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지의 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual is affiliation lies with the ring.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
A nurse father had to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Chiron.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylight out of me during the moonlight monolith experiment? Moonlight?
야, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
Oi, mind not putting it like that. You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
The extent of the physical trauma sustained on the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means of treat well.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어 군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
We'll make it the manager scribe behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
And called the lifeless form of Don Quixote too.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
Boss, if he keeps lingering out on the corridor...
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
That's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way into the facility management room.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Oi, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that connector device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세.
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you are the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most out of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though if you were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
we have her take off those shoes. I was actually thinking about that. That's something that I thought might be the case when she talked about corpses, you know?
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
What? After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도
Yeah, Don basically has an access to an
약자의
identity,
저자를
huh?
제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a master of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면 본인이 내가 나서겠네.
If needs to be, I shall step for. I'll do it.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
난 반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
We've been in worse troubles than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about thinking of those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? Were you in a worse situations? Like, you know, after we figured out that Dawn is a blood fiend? I mean, kinda. I feel like it kinda depends on what you consider worse. I think just the fact that you don't have Dante here is really bad.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 발동하고 있다고. 아니, 이런 건 자체하고.
I've said this time and again, Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let's put this, such matter aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend's powers, yet we are left with no recourse. Okay, well, before we see what happens with this possibility that I found interesting, I'll take a short break. I'll go make myself a coffee, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
And I have faith in you. Faith that my companion shall bring me back again. 자,
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Do you believe her unbound powers to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the Golden Vows. And even if we were to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You have really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindred and black bags with abandon.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
There is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's powers, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the Golden Vows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that...
알겠네. 기각.
Well,
Yeah,
let her
다음
finish.
넘어가지.
I was interested. Understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that point issues ranking right now, but...
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
As for plan B, I pass us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of the shocked centipede's ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨...
Says the bloke who probably hasn't ever been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You have fought adversaries wearing eco gear before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. And the fucking frauds in Honku's Kanto, Gubo and the other guy whose name I forgot because he's such a fraud, weren't able to do anything anyways.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We stole him. You work on repairs.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even if we pop our clocks, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
Oh, even if we end
그럴
up
수 있겠죠.
becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데
Clearly you all underestimate the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Still, perhaps it is for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this did a remarkable subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment should be a waste of talent.
그렇다는군. 자만하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
So she says. But to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at the moment.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
I'll leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in some form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
We'll go hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
방황만.
Wandering aimlessly.
역시.
Of course.
미친.
Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
A gallery that has achieved the Magna Opera of aesthetics needs not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this a lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
to know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell you this is the worst bad exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께
In
제가
that case,
큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접
With each trend of heart movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A gallery tour narrated by Maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Okay. Are we gonna fight the guy with like base identities, basically? That would be interesting. But maybe not. Maybe the guy doesn't want to fight. Maybe he wants to play hide and seek. Oh no, we're here.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Seriously? You're gonna play dirt like this?
우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes his executions.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
The smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing, your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You have certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
So, look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bed of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. But that's why I only brought the unique heart to get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there, what sort of sword is it?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
Huh? That's Masteel Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking for I am in a need to replace my broken wonder.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑
I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Allah's workshop, my still is...
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
I am aware of. Did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about? Yeah.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not. I'm quite confident in the art of swift blade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No response to the transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Hey, might be just a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense, dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I'll count to 10 and not a second more, got it?
190 찾는다?
8, 9, 10, here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Luring her into another distortion of abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father too. There's apparently also like two that are like difficult to beat, right? That Hohenheim mentioned a few hours ago.
이건...
Would you look at that?
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Oh, Papa, I thought you'd finish them all off. Or did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서!
Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible comeback free. Epic return from death.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에!
So what? It will only take a single blow to... Whoa, Eve.
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolt. I thought it would be sufficient to buy us some time.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Oh, these corpses. They are not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
You don't? You really don't see it. Shucks, kiddo. Yeah, gotta work harder if you wanna be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we've secured the escape route. Give me a second. Getting a call. Hello, I'm back. Moses, we have secured the escape route.
그래, 그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Whoa, team leader.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데.
Ha,
이걸 막네.
got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
It was wise for me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite a force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to stanch the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back post haste.
야! 너희 어디가?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
Clingy bastard. Looks like they will keep coming till I kill that sparkle bastard.
날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Tsa, Princess, go on ahead and chase them down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Right, for real? Can I really finish them off?
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장부 규정에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고.
Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12. Applied in entirety.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snaked Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart a little. In half.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand.
즉결 처형이다.
That's complete and total extermination. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we are in no position to be picky about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니.
I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCU with our own hands rather than use those abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan.
공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
Hollow beckoning, nostalgia and construction, and then absorption.
설마...
Wait, you don't mean...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained bloody red. Gossipium.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
We'll make them face the drenched gossipium. Alright. That's interesting. Oh, shock centipede. Okay. Huh. Yeah, sure, I'll bring this team again.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
저건...
That's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
It is the same entity we repeatedly encounter during our passages through dungeons and reflection railways, manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante, complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니.
With the current disorder permeating this place, School of Deterrence may fail to function reliably.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라 씨, 라비 씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Okay, fighting short centipede, okay. We'll see if it might be like a little different, but
저 개체가
We'll see.
기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna get through the head. I like maybe good if I used my stronger skills, but I don't want to waste my stronger skills, so...
점 찍었네.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Well, spin rate? Okay, first we need to clash with you. Okay, this is apparently enough. Like, at least to be favored, that is. But maybe... Oh, that's still just favored. This I might want to save, but for this I might... Oh no, okay, and ignore whatever I'm doing, just fucking play the video game. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, well, great. That's amazing. Oh my fucking god. Okay, at least something.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Okay. I mean, it has unbreakable coins now.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Okay, I have 2 Skull Blasters now. So, well, I'm gonna use one of them. I mean, you are not gonna be winning any I mean, you're still favored. Wait, I thought you had better allies. Was it just for that turn? Not for the next one? Okay. I mean, that's good for me.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Well, let's first bastard this skull.
먹어치워라.
Seriously, well, not seriously, yet seriously, it will be next turn. Okay. Ring Sang is throwing at it, he's supposed to be overpowered as fuck. I mean, he is, but he is throwing.
힘내세요.
Damn, that sucks. No, it doesn't. Unopposed? Oh. Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
오베르쥬레. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Okay, seriously, busted scalp.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Alright, you have this, huh?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
Wait.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Okay. Well, let's, you know, just the fact that I guess I would prefer to clash with you if possible, because my south is full.
그쪽도
따스한
죄인 인간.
스며드는군.
Stagger, I think.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Now everyone is full. So yeah, this sounds reasonable, except the fact that I actually want this here. Wait, I cannot choose who clashes with that? Oh damn. In that case, like this.
그쪽도
Good
죄인 인간.
enough.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Nice.
얍!
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Uh,
좋네요.
Give me a second. Let me see if there's something different about this guy, maybe. Maybe that's a good call. This power plus for self-charge. That's plus 20, that's kinda crazy. If it was an unopposed attack, lose self-charge. Ah, I see. Maybe I should have read, huh? So you will use defense skills. If the target has used defense skill, I think I need to only use it once, right? That's if I get it correctly. If that works how I think it should. Because I mean, target is using defense skill, it's just a different slot, right? I hope that's how it works.
대가리 딱 떼도.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
No, it doesn't work like that. Got it. Good to know. Good to know.
때가 왔나.
Fuck me.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
으쌰! 놈들이 감기고.
I'm throwing. I'm just throwing.
정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Yeah, I threw that for sure. And the fact that it's Ryoshi who died also sucks because she had 2 slots. But yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I really thought it would, work normally. Again, because she was using a defense skill, but we won anyways. Did the guy die to bleeding or how? Oh no, right. He ran out of the self-charge, eh?
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Shock Centipede 2? You're fighting second Shock Centipede, but there's 3 of them? It's also only a fight encounter. Interesting.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
This doesn't look like a Shock
도움이
Centipede.
될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
This doesn't look like a Shock Centipede.
대가리 딱 떼도
It looks like another filler fight. Whoa!
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서
I mean, I
해보는 게
will
좋을
win,
것
right?
같아요.
피날레.
Let me check what that was that I got. Oh wait, I missed a call. Oh, I kind of did. I guess.
더 먹었죠.
Okay, I'll call back in a break that I'll be taking in like 10 minutes, and I have to play ads.
조심하셔야 해요.
점
당신이나
찍었네.
몸이 다친 동료들은
Come on.
어떻게 바뀔지
What the
모르니까요.
fuck?
감내해야 할 고통.
자!
It's crazy that I got already 2 calls during this stream, huh?
정신이나 몸이
찍었네.
다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
That's like 2 more than
이것이
I like
서백의
expect.
피날레다.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
이제야 완성되었나?
조금씩
폭죽
나아가고
소리가
있네요.
대가리 딱 떼도
계속 힘내주세요.
때가 왔나?
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Please deal like at least 10,000 damage or something. I guess that's fine. That's okay.
왕이 따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
이제야 완성되었나?
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
자!
합격장.
No, this takes so long. I love complaining about fucking normal pillar fights.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
대가리
한결
딱
수월해진
떼고.
것 같아요. 좋네요.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이
look, I'm slowly
좁디좁은
leveling up.
왕국으로
That's useful.
멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈
The
때까지
contract.
보아라.
Ooh.
저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Is it about the Limbus Company contract? Still no signal?
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니원.
None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
Miss Alyssa waits on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper.
나선이요?
Spiral?
아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Oh, that workshop made weapon, right? The one that needs password to unlock?
그렇소. 곤란하던 차였지.
Indeed, a travel something.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
Oh, that would be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
응? 그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing in LCE? Shouldn't you be an L?
어이, 신입.
Hey, Ruki.
네?
Yes?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
You're blocking my view. Back of the line, Scoot.
실례했습니다.
Oh, sorry about that. Huh? At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly. His expression turned a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Isang would have given Ryoshu a verbal match or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We are not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Really? Sure, I love talking to people.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
I do as well. Well, you pretended to be dead instead of talking to her.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with the novel technologies, as befit the researcher of scholarly disposition.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
You and I, together with Dante, also to exchange views regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할
What?
걸세.
What's happening? Ah, I'm pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come between the three of us. I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing the pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요.
I like.
그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요.
I like-
이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that. That's sad. I also like nice people, by the way. I think nice people are pretty cool. So I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전
You're
말아먹는
here
것도
for
아닌데.
one day. How do you know your coworkers? Come on. There's no way that treats a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you are in the clear. Well, if they survive, they will basically be like seniors of the company, right? Because they will have to get a lot of new employees. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to the plans we'd messed up. So these plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. Wait, what exactly did Gregor say? Okay.
아, 이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You are bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I wonder if that's nice or... I think that's a nice thing to say, right? I couldn't really imagine if she meant what she said, but I know that anyway.
동의하오.
They are all acting weird. I concur.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
I thought so. They really are your leader.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. Okay, before we continue, I'll take the break. I'll go call back. It was my grandma, so I kinda don't think it's anything important, but she probably wants to talk, but I'll talk with her and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Right on time as well, I see. The ads just ended. Okay, so it's like... So apparently... So the first call I got like an hour ago, not even, was my grandpa, but from my grandma's phone. So I picked it up, he wasn't responding for a bit, and then he was like, oh, sorry, I called on accident because I'm like setting up something on the phone and I accidentally clicked to call you, or something like that. Nothing like bleeding hands and Olympus Company. Bleeding hands? Huh? Oh, why did you injure your hands? But yeah, hey Tank, hope you're doing good. I just dropped my toothpick. Huh. But yeah, so we just like, he asked me how I'm doing, blah blah blah. Then I'm at work doing hand job practice. It's what my supervisor called it. I see. So, hope you're getting good at giving hand jobs then. And then, okay, I got another call that was like maybe 30 minutes ago. I noticed it like 15 minutes ago that I missed it. And that was my grandma's phone. So I called back. And apparently it was my grandpa probably calling me for the second time on accident because he's probably still setting up something on the phone. Okay, yeah, it really wasn't anything important. She actually didn't call me at all. Taking a 7-foot metal pipe and sliding Teflon coating down the entire pipe. Yes, that does sound like a hand job practice. 7 foot though, wow, okay. That's something for sure. A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes.
종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
I don't know what that is in fake measurements. Yeah, I don't know what that's in real measurements, but I know it's like, yeah, exactly, like more than a person has normally, I guess. I guess there are 7 feet people. Are there? I think there might be a person who's over 7 feet. List of tallest people. Yeah, there are people even with 8 feet. Okay, yeah. On list of tallest people. Huh. Now I'm wondering how tall I am in the fake units. Okay, I guess. I'm like 178 kinda centimeters. Which is 5.8 foot. Approximately. 2.2 meters. I see. That's you know, taller than most people. Think you're short? I'm sorry. I wouldn't say I'm short. If I compare myself to people around. No, I guess I am. Well, if I compare myself to people I know, I would say like I'm average, you know, we are around the same size. But maybe I'm just surrounded by short people. Europeans are shorter than Americans on average. I think it's... Let me look at that again. I think I saw this in the past. Okay, average American height is 5.9 for male, adult male. That doesn't make sense. It says 5 feet 9 inches, which is 175 centimeters. Okay, well, that's AI overview. Maybe it's just wrong. But if I do 175 centimeters. Oh, wait, no, 178. That's 5.8. According to the, like, again, just the thing. Oh. Oh no, inches are just so fucking weird and shit. Who fucking made this? Okay, 178 centimeters is 70 and something inches, rounding to 70 inches. That knowing that feet is 60 inches, this is... Right, I forgot that fucking feet and inches are the stupidest fucking measurement of all time. So I'm actually 5'10". Yeah, I see. 5 feet is 60 inches. So yeah. I guess in that case I'm actually above average. How cool, I'm so fucking tall. Actually I didn't look up at like a check average. Check average height. Okay, I'm under average. Average is 180 or 5'11". Ah, damn. I'm short. It's cool when a leader got that mysterious aura. Is it? Coworkers who are... 5'9", where the hell did you come from, Illinois? I don't know. I don't know how tall people are there. That was just, again, the AI overview. I didn't actually click on anything. I was just looking at the top. Coworkers who are 4 or 9, showing off the average peak time. Yeah. What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈 양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at the least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps it would have not us. I would have not have spent so long having surrounded myself to the sinking descent. Sinking?
처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, Ryoshi came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Vergilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It was simply that I couldn't not believe it.
흰 머리.
White hair.
그 자는 이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도.
Back to handjob duties. I had Teflon. Peace. Alright, good luck with your hand jobs. It's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding onto that single strand.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you from clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of any spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
I slashed my way out past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면
I'm
망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
well aware you even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to get me where you would to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you have hidden that child in a place no one else can open, all that is left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
The way you cover a span of time isn't too short, nor too long. I imagine you'll leaned on a safer side when you set the dial, within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 재회할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
A contract then. Who do you want me to kill in return?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill, save.
구한다고?
Save?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego. Wow, she said the thing.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company.
어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. Is the place where you hit your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Interesting. Cut from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp's singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Yeah, I tested it myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them, as long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Alright. Interesting. Well, we got a bit of lore, I guess. I mean, this is kind of what we knew already, right? But we just saw the scene of them meeting, I guess. Yeah, interesting. What are we fighting now? We're still stuck with this team.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Oh,
제가
this guy.
도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
This guy is annoying. Okay, do you have something special? Okay. Right. 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 Okay. Okay, my guy is really slow. Is there something this I'm neutral on? So let's try that. I'm assuming this is still favored. This is neutral. And I'm assuming this will be also neutral, yeah. Oh my fucking god. What the hell are you doing, Tryoshi? Okay, good. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry for yelling at you. But she rolled fucking 0 heads 2 times in a row. With 3 coins, 0 heads. What the hell? That's 6 coin tosses lost in a row. That's insane. That's actually such low odds, isn't it? That's like less than 2% if I'm mathing correctly.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, it is less than 2%. That's crazy. Still more chances than winning a gacha. What if I do this? Again, this guy is struggling. Because he has fucking skill once only. I think he will be able to win this, right? Yeah. I'm assuming this on the other hand would already be neutral, yeah. Same with this, yeah. I'm only going for Clash Wins so far. I mean, that's how you win this game, honestly. That's like the most important things. Doesn't matter what effects you inflict if you don't hit. I guess there are exceptions, you know, like sometimes, but not really.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요. 저것들이 뭔가 기운이
So
없어요.
wings broken.
기회가 온
That's
걸까요?
good. They have like a solid amount of bleed. I guess that's well, most of it is on wings. So maybe this will win. It's dominating, so do I have something else that could win? Nah, we're doing this. And then using
식사는 즐기고 있나?
weaker skills on wings.
점 찍었네.
Well, okay, accept this because I wanted to use that.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
This mob has like a shit ton of bleed on wings. Okay, nice. Obviously said it wasn't a serious one, but winning the clash I found the more important.
여러분들 기분이 좋아
Okay, so
보이시네요.
now your wings have a lot of bleed. I'm happy about that, yes. Yes, that makes me happy.
대가리 딱 떼도
They'll bleed the shit out of the wings.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
비뚤어졌구려.
Okay, but they have to attack actually if I wanted the bleed to fucking proc. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. The form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If the shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. We'll reach out for the shadow. I was wondering if Ryoshi could have like a bonus in this. Oh yeah, I don't need to click on that. I'm stupid, I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have someone who has... Oh wait, it has to be lower on for this one. Right? So this is guaranteed. Why is there not like a guaranteed, like predicted odds guaranteed? That would be useful, you know? But everyone has it guaranteed actually, not just very high, but fucking guaranteed. Mersault reaches out towards the flames, entering through the burning fire. Their fingertips begins to blister and bubble, but perhaps Mersault's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moth could do anything, Mersault wrestled the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. Listeners lose burn. Metamorphosis to embers.
더욱 수월하게.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어.
Well, I mean,
기회가 온 걸까요?
I think this is good enough.
그쪽
따스한
죄인 인간.
스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
내
Yeah.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 착각하지 마라. 해파.
The contract free, another fight, only
내
fight.
놈들
Oh my
덕분에
god.
내가 강해진.
왕의 행진이다.
제가
Okay,
도움이 될지는
yes, very
모르겠지만
cool.
점 찍었네.
노력해 보겠습니다.
합격장.
I do am still like obviously ring Sank is incredibly strong. I do like the identity, like, well, I just think it's cool to be inflict every single, you know, of these things. I think if we could have like a whole team of ring pointerlists, I guess, or like ring something else, or other some faction that would inflict a random keyword. I think that's really cool. Like, obviously the team would just not work because you would never be able to stack the actual keywords, but it's cool. Like, he can stack a lot of bleed obviously with his S2. So maybe someone else would stack a shit ton of sinking with their S2, but would still be able to stack everything else randomly, right? Or Rapture. To be fair, like, Ring Sank with Rapture would be really interesting because, you know, all the skills coins or the Redux coins would also trigger all the Rapture. So it would just like trigger a lot of Rapture but wouldn't actually inflict more. It would like trigger it and kept it neutral, right? Unless if it triggered too, but then it would be way too strong. But to be fair, Ring Sank is way too strong, so maybe that would make sense.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Look at him go. Fucking 35, it's skill to 32, I mean, sorry, not 35.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
여러분들
점 찍었네.
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
때가 왔나.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
By the way, like, kinda unrelated to what's happening now, the slash luxervation, the new one, is so painful to do. Like, the Pierce one is pretty easy. You can do that in 4-5 turns. And like, the slash also isn't that much longer in terms of turns, but it just, I don't know, it's just painful, you know? Plus, it has all the fucking undestructible coins, or whatever they are called,
좋네요.
which also just makes it longer in terms of animations.
가족이 되기엔 약하군. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군. 행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어
Will of the
영원한
Free
그
Script.
땅으로 돌아갈 때까지
Ooh, Index? Are we meeting Index?
우러러 보는 것을.
Okay, you know how I said I think it's cool that they like they limit the team. I know that it's because of the story that way, right? But also like it's still the same team. At this point, it's like, oh, and so far it was only like filler fights, as I said. Like still like the abnormalities. Fighting the abnormalities is more interesting than fighting normal enemies. Still not particularly interesting. I'm waiting, as I said, for like a new boss. And that's it in terms of combat. Fighting boss that I fought like millions of times before, even though mostly in Mirror Dungeon, it's not that enjoyable. There's nothing like, yeah. Oh, the elevator is just around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. I wonder what's up with her. Why is she like glitching like this? And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she's been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨주면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
Can you hear me? I would rather not this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, we read you.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세.
Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon.
황금가지는 찾았나?
The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
Yeah, they're right in front of us. That's like, basically misleading them. But I mean, they are in front of us. But you know, we are basically confusing our teammates, which I don't know, Gregor. Like, come on, mate.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지.
Okay.
승강기 앞에서
Okay, no,
황금가지를
sorry.
녀석과 대치 중이다.
I still feel like he might have wanted to start with that, or like worded it differently overall. But okay, sorry, Gregor. Problem is, they are not in our hands. We just found a woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator.
그렇군.
I see.
승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Can we keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호hen하임군.
Hohenheim.
목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
Your voice. Are you alright?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Sure, but still, how's the situation there?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는
Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father.
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Which means she's on a whole different level than her lackeys. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push out to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance, well yeah. But it doesn't mean we are just going to beat Whittling our thumbs with while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. I'm also wondering, like, I'm expecting we'll see. We didn't see today how's it looking on Vergilius's side today. I'm obviously expecting we'll get to know either later today or at the very least in the next part. If not, that would be also kind of interesting, because I feel like that would just hint at us that something went really wrong there. But I trust Vergilius can, you know, do fine. Yeah. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요.
This
싸우실 겁니까?
doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
Right. Smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Sora, you have that shekel-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume?
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 거
I'm still like,
아니었나요?
I don't know. I know I'm being suspicious just because of, you know, the index dawn, right? But I'm still being suspicious of Sora because of that. I thought we were just going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
As you can see, one of the assailants got the golden vows.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
But she's got to be really, really strong. All of my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She's snuff us out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Oh, we get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
Yeah, she's really suspicious. I don't want that. I've been doing good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
Sora.
Kirk.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Oh. Is she... Okay. I'm sorry. Mr. Rain said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisang and Mersat moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah, okay.
역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Yeah. Figured that that's how it would go down.
Dante.
Ryoshu sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me that a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. She might be just like the daughter or whatever, like of the index, right? That's my theory, I guess. I'm pretty confident about that. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me that the sharp pain tore through my shoulder. God.
이 움직임. 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자객.
Yeah. That movement. You must be the index nurse father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you.
지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
But the prescript told me otherwise. But besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rain wants.
역시 거미 집에 이론이었구려.
As expected, we are of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데. 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Oh, right. That gear I had on, I'd borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to give a vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은
And Ravi.
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
Oof, he's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Unusual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Okay. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Look, can he stand? Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Master Rain's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep taking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I can do now. Alright, well, this is cool. I'm happy to fight a boss. I think those tend to be interesting. This is I will be complaining. I'm like loving what's happening so far, you know? I think the story is good. However, I know they censored the trailer for a reason, like, you know, for the new Dawn ID. They really could have wasted another week. Like, I knew this whole time because of the trailer, or okay, I didn't knew. I was pretty confident that Sora is with Index because she looks like the new Dawn. So, you know, I feel like that's the same thing I said last time. I feel like the first part of this Kanto was basically her spoiled because it was all in the trailer. All of it. Like, basically, there was like basically no new reveal that wasn't in the trailer already. And this, like, specifically this one character, that betrays you, and you are probably supposed to be surprised. And yes, she acted suspicious, but also like, then also my team acted suspicious, and now I know what they were doing. I guessed that it would be something like that, but I didn't know what like tipped them off, honestly, because I wouldn't know if I didn't see the trailer. If I didn't see the trailer, I would have no idea she would like betray us. You know? So just like, come on, release this a fucking week later. Release this one specific ID a week later. Come on. Okay, let's see what you do. Okay, well, voice syncing. Let's look at the passives first. Encounter stand, gain shield. Yeah, I've seen you have shield. Remains throughout the encounter. Gain spirit script based on unlock. Stage on self. I know the new Dawn also has unlock. Gain the effect when over a certain grace of the prescript stack. Effects. Stage increased based on the grace of the prescript stack. Inflict the prescript target, the index, to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy. Yeah, I've noticed that. I think that's like what you have, right? Yeah. Deal more damage to the target for every trace of the prescript, yes. Deal damage to all targets instead. At 9+, right? Yeah. Turn end, if prescript was executed this turn, heal SP and gain grace of the prescript by unlocked stage +1 once per turn. If prescript was not executed this turn, gain onus, that's like anus, and karmic consequence. So the whole thing, I guess, for this fight will be trying to stop her from completing whatever the prescript is. So onus does still buff her. What? If this unit does not have unlock. Oh wait, no, So I buff her even if I stop her from completing prescript. Got it. Because with onus, she deals more damage. Under efflorescent ego procuration state. Well, what should I do? What is unquestionably must be carried out unquestionably. Unquestionably. Okay. So again, I actually want her to finish the prescript, because otherwise she gets this, and this gives her +3 final power at 2 stacks, which is kinda insane, and obviously more damage as well. What the hell? If she does not have unlock, Gain Grace of the Prescript at turn end. Add Grace of the Prescript 9. Does not gain Karmic Consequence, right? That's what even Faust has. If this unit is under the effect of efflorescence, ego, procuration, double Karmic Consequence this unit will gain. Okay. The Karmic Consequence is defense level down and fragile for every... Okay, I do kinda still want to inflict this. Because obviously, like, inflicting fragile is nice. But also, I really don't want to give you onus. Like, that sounds awful. +3 final power. And more damage. Okay, unlock. Yeah, I know that because I know that's what on Don's kit as well. Turn end. Add either amount of grace or amount of HP you can unlock. First one, offense level, defense level, heal SP. I mean, the same thing, just more. Yeah. Consume all onus and recover from stagger. Okay, so I can inflict her with onus, but then I need to stagger her, I guess. If unlock was gained based on HP condition above, gain Karmic Consequence by sum of healed SP. Divided by 15, got it. Okay, I do still want her to stop. I still want to stop her from gaining, from doing the prescript. Maybe only after I get SP. Well, we'll see what the prescripts also are for her. Increase Grace of the Prescript to 369 if this unit had less than 369. Grace of the Prescript, gain defense level down and Karmic Consequence next turn for every Grace of the Prescript stack gained. I see. So if I deal damage faster than she can unlock, or no, sorry, not unlock, but get to the Grace of the Prescript thresh points, she will gain more Karmic Consequence and also gain defense level down and Karmic Consequence even more. Okay. Interesting. Min and max speed +10 if the turn this unit used uses its powerful effect. It is said that the blade and fabric granted by the prescripts unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. Yes. Turn start, if this unit has unlock and is at 25 plus SP, consume 15 SP to gain efflorescence, ego, procuration state and recover from stagger. Okay. Gain fate beyond question and a different set of resistance values while in this state. Okay. More speed, more offense level, more defense level, more voice potency. Isn't self-evident? Each word that the beeper grants is unquestionably beyond question. Turn start at 0 or less SP, exit efflorescence, ego, procuration state. Got it. If in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's panic does not change when inflicted with an effect, right? Simple. Do you have specific sanity? You do. Interesting, so you on low morale, you deal more damage to the target, but also take more damage from that. Oh no, from everyone else. And then obviously just higher, that same effect. Yeah. Got it. In terms of your skill, This is simple. Okay, if you have onus, or the target is the target. Unbreakable coins, less damage, boys, blah blah blah. A 2 onus cannot change target, does not trigger defense skill. I really don't want you to have onus then. Final power of glass. Okay. Flesh loose gains paralyze and power down. Deal less damage, does not activate sinking, blah blah blah, and consumes onus. Okay, well I think I got it. Before we actually start the fight, we'll take a short break and then we'll see how this goes. Okay, I'm like a bit confused about like if I want her to stop doing the prescript or allow her to do them, because the onus sounds awful, but also it inflicts the calming thing, which is really nice. On the other hand, I do want her to have as much of it as possible. But yeah, be right back. Yo, hello, I'm back. Right, let's go fight this index. Okay, so what is your prescript? Attack and hit a prescript target. Attack and hit. So as I said, do I want you to fulfill that? Not really. Like, it will make you harder, it will make you clash harder, but I still feel like I don't want to trigger it. We'll see, you know, we can always like try again if it doesn't work out. It's always a choice. Let's do this first. Okay, these are all the like very simple attacks. Yeah. So if the target unit is prescript target, it's unbreakable coins. So if I don't actually want to get attacked and hit, you have to clash with one of these in the back, because these all get converted into unbreakable coins. So like this. You'll get onus, which sucks, but you'll also get karmic thingy. If I did it correctly, that is. Which I think I did.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Winning clashes as well, which is nice. Yep, very nice.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이.
So you got onus, which sucks, but I mean, okay, it's like +1. We can deal with that. You also got this, which, you know, defense level down. Not yet, actually. You need at least 10, right? I actually, Okay. Yeah. So this is, I think, good time to use this, actually. So you are the target now, which means I want you to clash with this, at least. Cannot change target at 2+ onus. So next turn I will have to actually let her finish the prescript, if I get that correctly. Other than that, let me just do my favorite, even dominating on this one. Right, you are stronger against them as well. But you still have dominating. That's neat. Oh, come on. Fuck. That sucks. Oh my god. For how good my first turn was, this fucking blows.
이쪽이죠.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
Okay, so now you're the target. You still have just one onus at least, because you managed to fulfill it last turn. Because of stupid fucking game is stupid. Also, you know, sucks, especially because it was Yi-Sang who could have done a shit ton of damage and bleed. Yeah. This should be favored. Let's go for dominating, I guess, still. You cannot... you can have favored on these in the back, but I need you to clash with these, because it would be unbreakable if it was on a Ryoshu, right? Yeah.
대가리 딱 떼고
따스한 피 스며드는군.
이쪽이죠?
Wait, did you hit Ryoshu? Oh my god.
결정 해금 초월.
Okay, she's doing the ego thing, I'm assuming? Looks neat. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
She has efflorenced an ego of her own for our path crust.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니에요.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
He said he's jealous of me, having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home,
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
maybe, just maybe, they will make an exception and let me stay.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요? 전 언제나 최선을 다했다고.
So put in a good word for me with Master Rain, please. Tell him I've always done my best.
여러분들 기분이 좋아.
Okay, I'm assuming you now have the passive that was locked before. No, you don't actually. Okay. So you now have different sets of... Okay, you're endure to everything. Got it. Can I do...
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도
Yeah.
구해주지 않을 텐.
Yeah, okay, serious Skullbuster, that's nice. So now I cannot change the target of... Oh, right, you got rid of owners because of changing the thingy. Do you have new skills? I guess these are new, right? So this is simple enough. This is like a normal skill. This is basically the thing as before. Like, I guess kinda rougher, but kinda same in terms of how it works. And I guess this is also kinda that. Yeah. Power, right. So I just don't want the target to be clashing with these. Marcel, you have to clash with one of these. They're both hopeless! Cool. Well, serious Skullbuster on this. Well, that blows. I mean, I can block it, but that's kind of shitty. I guess I can hope that it will win, even though it probably won't happen. To be fair, she will lose some sanity by the time Yi-Sang clashes, hopefully. I mean, at least Skullbuster really should win. So let's see. Let's see.
대가리 딱 떼둬. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
That like didn't deal any damage. Oh, come on! What the hell? Yeah, I got it. We are fucked, I get it.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛.
How did you get it? You did. Oh wait, do you have a different prescript now? I should have checked that. I really should have checked that. Ah, yeah, it is different. Okay. So she now has to hit you with your first skill. This is also hopeless? That's kinda crazy. On this it's dominating. On this it's at least neutral. So maybe, well, we kinda have to actually. We can do another Skullbuster, even though it won't be serious this time. Which I kinda hate. But like, this doesn't have a chance of actually winning at all. I mean, I could use Ego, actually. I guess. Okay, yeah, I will use Ego on... No, I will just defend with Gregor, I guess. Let's do this, yeah. Defending on Gregor is fine. He does want to defend, at least at some point. I'm slowly getting through the armor. I think I'll be able to start hitting HP in like 2 turns. Nice, good job, Yi-Sang. Very nice. Ah, fuck. Sucks. I mean, she doesn't stay staggered.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛.
거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검.
위험한 일이 있을 때마다
맞는 것
이러는데.
같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
This looks like still the same thing. You still have the same prescript, right? Yeah, because you're still unlock 1. Yeah. I'm like not winning. Plus, you have +3 final power now. Yeah, I will have to use more egos if I actually want to be doing stuff now. So you're focusing Yi-Sang. Okay, very cool. Why didn't I take the one that heals? Why don't I have the ego that heals? I mean, this is a good one, right? I think I like this one at least. Chain of Holders, if it can't win, that is. It can't. I assume this also won't be able to win. Oh, it apparently will. Okay. Not complaining. Sucks. But at least it won't hit... Well, okay, to be fair, this can hit Yi-Sang at this point. it's just this one that can't hit Iseng. I will let it, even if it's hopeless, let it hit Gregor. Oh no, I didn't want that. Let's do this.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
이쪽이죠.
Okay, very cool, very fucking cool.
세상에, 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
Okay, yeah, Ryoshi can't die again.
감내해야 할 고통.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이.
거울, 벌레.
So we'll just make Ryoshi tank everything. That's how it goes.
지령은 여러분을
Ryoshi is now
가리키고
a tank.
있어요.
Yeah, just trying to hit, that's fine. Oh, hopeless, really. Struggling, really. Huh. That sucks. That sucks. That's at least neutral. Also just neutral. I guess I can do this, right? She's not gonna take damage anyways. I mean, Winter Clashes, so at least she can deal damage. That's what I wanted to say.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Okay, of course, yeah, sure, great. Love that. Amazing. Okay, nice. Good job, V-Sang. That's nice. Clear. Okay, she does something.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까요.
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Hello. A figure appeared from the direction the weapons had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance, out of my sight, even before our explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의 에스파 크라브로라고 합니다.
Vespa Crabro, LCD. Ah, that's the guy Ezra mentioned. Alright. Hearing my thinking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다만
I was originally headed for the team leader's location.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여. 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
The comms are down. The LCD's probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고요.
It will be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 에고를 쓰고 있고.
Go for glasses. Her ego's nuisance.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
침입자 대부분이
You know what? I just realized. Maybe it's not the case. It's something like in the Ricardo fight. That's like the example that I remember. You know, Ishmael couldn't die, right? Unless everyone else died, or however it worked. I don't really remember, but there I feel like there was not like a reason for it, let's say, other than gameplay. Here I can actually imagine they want Ryoshu to be alive, right? They want Ryoshu to survive. They don't want to kill her. So there's actually maybe like a lore reason why she just gets stuck on 1 HP. Maybe that's just I'm just thinking. Are most of the assailants at about their level?
그래. 비슷하구나.
Yeah.
그 이상이다.
That or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though. That isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The Pinky Nurse father remains perfectly still, as if she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden boats in her grasp.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
Okay, we got you now. I see. My guy is clashing, which is nice. Can clash with speed regardless. That's this one, right? Yeah. Regardless of speed of the targets, pre-skip targets, plus damage. It's unbreakable for whoever. Gain power down and paralyze. Deal less damage. Lose SP. Consume onus. Blah blah blah. You're still on this free script? No, you have different free script. Oh. I thought the number there means how much unlock do you have, but no. Oopsie. I thought you were still on unlock 1. And she got through unlock 2 and now it's on unlock 3 and I didn't notice. Oopsie. So, you know, more offense level heals a lot of SP. Eliminate all obstacles before the next prescript arrives. Yeah, okay, that's pretty bad. So, I mean, we can clash with this with Ryoshu, because she will just survive it. And then we'll go for this, because we have my guy Winter Clash. Let's actually read what you do. Well, you don't even have ego? What the fuck? Okay, all sloth, poise, tremor, bleed as well. On target. Okay, damage for negative effect. Yeah, bleed. Dual damage, blah blah blah. Obviously clashes a lot. Gain epic flash burst, blade art, 1 duel. A sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous burst of leaping movement that verge on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with desperate resolve, and his survival provided his worth. Oh yeah, what does it do? More damage on crit hit. Got it. Inflict nested harpoon, which is plus resistance. Bind, bleed potency. When attacked by Vespa, gain something. Activate bleed when... okay. I guess bleed team is a good call then. Gain even more of this, more damage. Inflict that again. And stagger target, okay. Remove the nested harpoon. What's the nested harpoon again? Right, yeah. Unclashable. Deal 50% damage for every type of negative effect. Power up, damage up, tremor. Gain assist defense. Nice. Assist defense exclusive skill. Right, makes sense. Level 87, by the way. Color fixer. Oh. I see. Okay. Like, these are strong effects, but really? Okay, yeah. Let's go.
죄인인가?
이미 정해졌어요.
I guess I could have again used. What was it?
국민.
Counter attack, yeah.
입에서 갑자기
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데?
That's gun droning. I see. One Shin Sora. Right. I've did notice the shield for sure. Okay. Disable honest cost to activating unlock passive. I see. Intensify honest to extreme honest. I see. Coin power. Oh my god. And final power. Okay. That's brutal. What a dangerous person. The risk could go unfulfilled at this rate. Yeah. Yeah, just, yeah. I definitely didn't play that too well. Well, to be fair, I got like really unlucky on turn 2. Then it's kinda easy to mess up. And then I didn't notice when unlock 2 happened. Oopsie. Well. You're collecting the last 2. Wait, last 3. Okay. Let's try this.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이쪽이죠?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Can you even lose at this point? Well, like, probably. I will probably lose anyways, just because I said that now.
공격이 찾아올 거예요.
Generate my mag at 0 SP. Interesting. Deal more damage, final power, coin power. This skill generated mag. Oh, it's at 0 plus SP, okay. Lose SP. Consume all honors at the end of turn. Inflict sinking. Got it. I'm not squashing with this, but I can just attack, right? Because I can't clash with anything anyways. So let's just do this.
대가리 딱 떼도
회수.
No!
국민.
입에서
소리가
갑자기
들리는
숨을
거.
Okay, we didn't do anything.
내가
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데
Okay. Again, the last 2. Versat will just clash here. You still don't have enough red eyes. That's so annoying. Right, because the last turn we actually didn't attack anyone. Okay.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
I think, like, unless there's... Oh my god.
위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요.
You just don't allow me to do shit.
그림자를 따라.
Come on. I again can't even clash if I wanted to, right? Because these are attacking Vespa.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Okay.
이제 결책을 낼 시간입니다.
I wonder, did I play well or not? I mean, I think I did read the main mechanic, and that's why it kind of worked. But I also feel like I didn't play well. Mostly because, well, one thing, obviously, not really my fault, but I got unlucky on turn 2. And then because I didn't notice the unlock swapped. That was my bad. Actually, don't know what swapped it, because she definitely didn't drop under the count, and I don't think she had like dropped under the HP percentage, and I'm pretty sure she didn't fulfill enough prescripts to change it. I might be missing something. But yeah, it worked out. You know, after this guy appeared, it was kind of easy. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attacks. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together, like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Spoon, how many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Smile?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
Spork, just like spork.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라
Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Okay, what interesting discussion they have. Putting the two together can be an answer to...
네가 어떤
I'm actually wondering now, since I fought a fight. Again, you know, my Ryoshu did get on 1 HP, so I then did use her as a tank. Without that, it would obviously be harder. Let me check something real quick. I wonder if they did any nerfing already, because they love doing that. Additional gameplay notes. Crashing issue. Okay. But it doesn't look like they nerfed anyone, unless I'm missing something. Remember that whenever situation whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites
얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
can coexist just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in a form of a straight line.
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
But it can be redirected by a curve.
그거 리엔 씨가
Whoa,
해주셨단 말인가요?
did Mr. Rain tell you that?
멋있다.
That's so cool.
다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요?
Could you?
리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던
Tell me some more? Anything that he used to say?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게
You'd rather waste the last moment of your
말인가?
life on his ramblings.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nose fighter merely watches on from the sidelines, with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stalling glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault tells Vespa will be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
You, have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
We have. Oh,
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seems to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose weren't to kill us by any means. I would send Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been corrected in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we are up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
He would not have cooperated further, manager.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
It is true that I'm acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity. The society typically attributes to the world. Where do you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
No, he used to be a taboo hunter at
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
N-Corp, indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
So, were you a taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고
I had merely came upon an opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
And frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our path crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? Is this really the time to talk about this? Like, I'm, enjoying lore, but the nurse father is right in front of us with all the golden bows. Sora is probably on the floor dying or something.
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
There was no reason not to, manager.
아니, 그게 뭔...
What does that even... She never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top of the situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. Doesn't happen too often, though. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Geshan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in Manchaland. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Unsevering? Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Okay, will Ryoshi get severed from Dante? Or someone else, I guess, at some point. But just having this discussion now, or like, not discussion, monologue in thought now, and the fact that he used the word severed, and the chapter is unsevering, I thought it was obviously... it still might be that, right? That makes sense. Because she calls like her memories threads or something, and I don't know how exactly it was worded. So I thought unsevering would mean like returning her memories. But what if she gets like severed from Dante completely, and then we're supposed to, well, unsever that, if that makes sense. Interesting. Return to me, stand with me here. Okay. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated.
불, 또 불꽃이군.
CH is on fire again.
용진 빌딩 때와 같소. 머리에 불이 타오르듯 뜨겁고 당장이라도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like through fire, as though a detonator is nigh detonation. 32 paths are revealed. The rinses and fells of breaths are exiled and return to the hour of inacquaintance.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh.
12이 아닌가.
Exactly. Not 12? Ramus Aureus.
로자양? 싱클레어군?
Miss Rodia? Sinclair?
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
Huh? What the heck? When do you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD?
대답이 없다. 이것은
No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Okay, interesting. What the fuck? Okay, so is that like an ability that brings like members or like the sinners? Also, obviously, what Ryoshu said, not 12 by 13. I know there's 13 sinners, but that's because Dante is one of them. So if he wants 13 people to stand by his side, obviously, like, who comes to mind is kind of Vergilius, right? But what do I know? It's kind of just an idea. Or maybe the one talking wasn't actual Dante. Right, it was someone in Dante's body or something like that, right? But maybe they count all the sinners, but one thing that isn't Dante. That makes sense to me, kinda. Interesting. Before we move to the next stage, I'll take a short break. And then we'll see what's all this about. Hey, Lyra. Hello. Oh, hello. How did you like it? You did play for... Didn't you want to end like an hour ago from what you told me? But hey, how are you liking it so far? I just kind of want to take a break right now, but hey, liked it? I like it so far as well. I must say, I assume you did get further than me, right? So I don't spoil anything, but you did this, right? Will of the Prescript, this fight. I figured I could end it earlier since I was close to the end. I see. I finished the whole part, okay. I like it so far as well. It's kinda cool. I just had the moment where Dante unlocked the new ability and all. And it's interesting. Obviously, a bunch of filler fights that are boring, but the index fight was interesting. I think the mechanic was cool, though. Also, like, I wouldn't say particularly hard because of the fact that Rodia is immortal. So you can just abuse that. Not Rodia, what the fuck, Ryoshu. I am sad of how much the ID spoiled. Exactly, I said the same thing. Like, because of the ID, I just the whole time was suspicious of Sora, right? And if you have someone who's supposed to betray you and you know they are part of like a fucking organization that you are against, you kinda, I think, know that they will fucking betray you. So yeah, I agree. Why couldn't they release her next week? It was obvious that she was an Index 5 from the first scene, yeah. Like, I was the whole time thinking, oh, maybe they actually did something like to mislead us. Maybe they are like two people with the same outfit or something, or maybe she stole it, or, well, no, that wouldn't make sense. But no, it was just really obvious she was her the whole time. I was basically coping into thinking that is not the case. But I'm gonna dash for now. Have fun. Thank you. I'm just taking a break right now, but thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good one. And I'll be right back. Hello. Hi. Well, let's continue. Okay, well, I can now, based on Lyra's timing, guess how long this could be, because it took Lyra 5 hours, around 5 hours. I think I might be slower, but I don't know, that's just a guess, because of how I read the dialogue. So I think, you know, we have like 2 more hours, I would say. Maybe a bit less, but around 2 hours. Obviously also kind of depends on how good we are doing in the fight, like both me and Lyra. In combat. But I'll just assume she also didn't like die or didn't take like particularly long on anything.
시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Maybe I am taking too long, I guess. Possibly sometimes. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing when we would play.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Okay, Donezo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Huff. Detective, we drew the escape Peculata this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 Pegas too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have anything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came across from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 맞췄고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficiency of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Do I have coffee? I just don't have coffee, let's go.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A?
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happens to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Was the war any different? You should know that perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
Voilà.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird.
꽃같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier.
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 응? 이건 손짓인 거야?
Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over?
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh?
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야?
What?
말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
What the hell are you doing? Trying to chap me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
In your dreams, dumbass. Huh? Piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
She just cut it off?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
We must quickly make adjustment to this plan too.
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
No, the development is part of the plan.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as a mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then...
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. Yeah, that's how it works.
아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은?
As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
dealing with the mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that will only get her covered with more gossiping.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는.
You have fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossiping.
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
It becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossiping's attacks.
너무 강해져서.
It will have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of hot buff, aren't ya?
그럼 저것들부터.
Then I gotta take out the ads first. Ah, dang it. Well.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
What's going on? My sword's not. When did that monster turn red?
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever.
어이쿠.
Yeah,
거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게
kinda what I
숨어
was
있었군.
expecting. There you are, been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of sketch chickens, eh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
Didn't ya watch Papa put together his plamo kits? When the model's kit got way too many pointy spruits like this? These?
다 죽여요.
Get down! Well, poor Gossipium.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You gotta chop him off before you get to building.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
You destroyed every peculatum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too.
딸! 아빠 왔다!
Yo, Papa's back.
아니 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess?
목화 꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
Took a leaf through the gossiping before any of its blossoms could even land. Yeah, that's what happens in mirror dungeons when you have like every single fucking gift ever.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
Why work with your brains when you've got a brawn? Exactly. My guy just pressed the damage button.
술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over her for a sec?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
Looks like we have managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
Nah, this is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Bastine, you guys ready?
그야 물론.
Of course.
어?
Huh? Is she?
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
Oh, is that what Dante is doing? What a bad timing. They both fell unconscious. What's... I'm expecting very confused reaction right when I click now. Huh? Huh?
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Hey, what's wrong, guys?
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
You asshole, what the hell did you do to them? Why did they all suddenly...
어? 내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
This has not to do with the dead man, nor with the distortion.
저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here. Guys, get up, come on.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서...
Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while...
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Calm down. I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면
The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually, but if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike...
행도, 팔은 쓸 수 있나?
Engdu, how are your arms?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳
Ezra,
기억나니?
remember that room full of Pecatula?
네!
Yep.
좋아. 그렇다면
Very well then. Alright.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Phew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too.
입만 선 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든.
Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were well electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Gonna have to close up the shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라, 열어.
Ezra, open it.
열었어요.
Got it. Okay. Cool, cool. That's... Didn't really stall him much.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
The abnormality covered him in a paralytic, corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
And yet, none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨
No, that's a good time. Lady, team leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Shh, just let the magic happen. Yeah. I guess he likes the models and will stall, huh?
네가 그 명작을 어떻게
Kinda similar to his daughter, I guess. How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
No one cared how much that mattered to you, did they? The world would never see how much such a toy would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
The detective saw right through him and fought the distortion lurking in his heart.
Ezra!
Ezra, now!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Gotcha. Another round with the powered gauntlet, right?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe.
이건 또 뭐야?
What in the... What's this purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Huh.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
Trying to break free on my titans, eh?
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨!
We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Engdu.
본국검, 용약일자.
Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
If this blade be so powerful, swift, that's a different word, that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이
then an unbending trajectory like this of a loosened arrow shall strike through. Yeah. Miss Ezra.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That your game?
어째서 풀려났지?
How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만
I just needed to free this one leg. Too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
But forcing me to live through the day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가?
Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too?
대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opaque.
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
As for you, you lunge at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed?
그게 살 수 본이니까.
As that is how a Salsu must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든.
You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
그러니까 칭찬하지.
So I think some commendations are due.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고.
You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에
Yeah, same. At least in numbers.
여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Oh. Will that be Vespa? That would make sense, kinda, right? Huh, that's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh?
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가?
Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining?
그보다 더 위험한 거?
Huh, we've got something even worse. Yep.
늦었습니다.
Cool, cool. I love how they are like. This is the second one. Like they are doing like the fight, like cutscenes or whatever you would call them. It's pretty neat. I mean, they did that before, right? On occasions, I guess, but not frequently. And this is the second time in. Well, I think it's the second time in the whole chapter, but also 2 times in the last fucking 2 hours or so. Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Of course they did. Business as usual for Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation?
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Okay, so my guy got the color now. Ahead, and was designated the color.
막내! 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
Baby V, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Huh. Why would I do that? I beelined here as far as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
That's right, then. Monster Dude, prepare to go on a record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Cool. That's cool. We got a new color. I didn't read Distortion Detective. I'm assuming the Vespa is from Distortion Detective, you know, because reasons. So I guess someone who read Distortion Detective and then in this fight clicked on him and saw the color fixer tag. I obviously don't know how it happens in Distortion Detective, right? But that might... I was like surprised, but I was also surprised because basically because I saw his skills, and when Vergilius did that, you know, it was like completely like you couldn't see what he was doing because of that. Which I assume is because he is overpowered as fuck. And this guy is also overpowered, but also the skills felt kinda like normal, if that makes sense. We didn't see his HP still though. Those were still question marks. I did not read the name of this stage, damn
제
it.
공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니
Oh please.
마음이 아프군요.
Don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see good ingredients marred. Out of coffee, no.
그 다무시게.
Silence.
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine iniquitous art.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
Oh, in the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but...
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
Perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Oi, don't you bother answering this drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
I'm assuming this guy's like kinda letting them survive for now. I feel like he would easily kill all of them like instantly, kinda. Same as I think like, you know, I'm kinda just guessing his power level because I don't know, right? But you know, because of the position. But the middle nurse father, like I assume he could like have instantly won that fight if they didn't, well, do their gimmicky stuff as he called it. Yeah, like if it was just combat, if that makes sense. And I don't know if these four egoless have any gimmicky things they can do. I guess the most gimmicky thing would be for them to take off her shoes, but not really. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠.
No.
이건
You must wait. This is...
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
Was it? If we don't deal with that, get right this instant, he will... Assistant?
이건
This is...
호엔하임.
Hohenheim.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Fuck. Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads?
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
This city boasts many work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. To try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes as a utopia.
우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면
Perhaps our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch.
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
We may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모로는 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout the baseless backstreet rumors that the five fingers are in truth one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. Yeah,
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세.
Gonna be pretty sad if these do die.
사흘 전이었던가.
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was the last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago?
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠.
You grumbled
자판기 커피를요.
about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought the coffee from a vending machine.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You've got quite a sharp memory too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
Anyways, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I'm not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our
팀장님,
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I've just come up with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but...
호헨하임 팀장님.
Hohenheim, boss.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
Stop. Not another world. You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of...
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요.
No,
죄송해요.
it won't. I'm sorry.
알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they will keep their word. No matter what, if they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데.
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your people has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death, usually around this point of my creative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care.
이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
This may not be the end you had in mind, but please, Don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도 도망친 저자도
Good thing these guys like to yap so much.
위에 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into the most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
빛?
What is that light?
배석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
Supposed to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree, had you referred to only me. But your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에, 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spell?
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이에요.
Indeed, what a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal. Ah. Well, I'm pretty sure that guy's fucking dead. But maybe not. A single thread. Well, I'm thinking somehow Dante called everyone. You know, that's why they passed out somehow with their newest thingy. So clear statistics? I didn't know that was a thing. Was that always a thing? Shit, I don't think I ever clicked on that button. Okay. Statistics are a thing. Yeah. Hey, Sirius, how are you doing? Okay, so I'm assuming I might be... Okay, we got fixed Ryoshu. I can finally use my cool new syncing team. Wait, no, that's my syncing team for Mirror Dungeon. This one. No. Not this one. This one. If I have you edit, you might see my solo on the stage. Oh, cool. I don't think you do. Maybe. Can... Oh, shit. Is this you? Do I see somehow? Nah, I do W Corp. Okay. I either don't or maybe it changes when I refresh. Well, okay. So apparently you can solo this fight, but I will do it normally. So I want to, you know, as you see, use my syncing team because I haven't used
가시죠.
these identities before.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
관리.
예술을 보여주지. 예술을 보여주지.
Instead of who... Oh wait, I don't want you at all. What the fuck was that? Why did I click on you?
예술을 보여주지.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
120번 홍로 주먹으로
흔들어 보죠.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Okay, I can finally use a team that's more than 4 people. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. The stage is both easy and a pain. Good luck. You perhaps get this first right. I'll try. Thank you. Hopefully it will work out. Faust. Know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I will explain the sequence of events as it's clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did it in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테.
Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not the sinners.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 씌워진
But identities.
인격이요.
Their forms mirror reflected and opaque shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Isang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. Good thing that no one thought about just killing the bodies when they just dropped. When they fell unconscious. It was like it was staring at their empty husks and standing in the ready for my command. Well, I'm back in time for the fight. Hey, hello Lyra, hope you had a nice dinner. Their identities taken, what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point. I know.
일단은
They are
불행
unconscious.
중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we are not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Alright. Okay, it's
저 개체가
the...
기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Though somewhat unstable, the Mentor can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. What does that mean? Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow command, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of this manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the sinners for equipped identities increases vastly. Okay, we'll see how that works in a different fight, I guess, at some point. You start on 45 sanity. Level 77. Encounter start, gain Portal, Aftermage, Entanglement. Which stage 4 Aftermage Entanglement. Less speed. On hit, activate the following effects: Poison, Bleed, Bind, or Burn. That's cool. So you... Well, I guess... Wait. Index? The Index Nurse Father? Huh? Curious. But yeah, I guess the ring stink is inflicting every single status effect. We all make mistake of special Project Moon, yeah. Yeah. It says Pinky right here, and then index nurse father. Interesting. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction. Gain shield, reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Makes sense? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Equal to after mage entanglement stage times 400. Once per after mage entanglement. So in the next stage you get 1200, and then in the next 800. Got it. At stage 3 and 4, after image entanglement, if this image entanglement, yeah, I kinda got that would happen. That's like 4 phases basically, kinda, I'm guessing. Every unit loses disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Take less damage from effects, got it. Choose a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At 50 plus Hui Star Blade, at the pattern above becomes empowered. So how do you get this? Total sum of Blade Tail Aftermage stack in this encounter. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what that means. But that's probably something I'll see later. Deal less final damage with this unit's skill against target that use defense skill. That's neat. You know, makes defense skill more usable. A turn and gain 2 fragile and damage up every 4 turns in an encounter. Applies cumulatively, max 2 times per encounter. Okay, so after 8 turns you'll be getting a lot of damage because for fragile. If panic resets to 30, I don't know if sinking is the right call. But I mean, otherwise, I will still like reduce the sanity, yeah. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with effects. Yeah, I kinda guessed that. Yeah. On hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10, so just dealing more damage, kinda. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times. From this effect can start target. Interesting. So basically right now it would trigger 4 times, right? Because this is stage 4. That's weird. Why is it like this? Why do you start on 4 and go down instead of starting at 1 and going up? Maybe lore reasons. Attack skill and deal slash damage slash coin that hit critically times 10 slash damage. Interesting. Against each target, damage from this effect cannot stagger. Attack skill again consumes sulfurous poise potency past 20 on self and inflict blade trail after image to target by potency consumed. Gain 1 fragile for every 10 stacks. Got it. So this is blade trail after image. Total sum of... Oh, I see, okay. So if I just have, you know, on my all units combined 50 after image, this effect activates. Got it. In terms of skill, poise, very simple. Unbreakable, but also nothing too weird. Just inflicts after image or 2 if I don't break it. Simple enough. Target heals SP on Clash Loose. Okay, I do want to win against this, obviously, because target heals SP, I want to heal SP, and also this guy will gain attack power down. Okay, well, before we start the fight again, we'll take a short break, and then we'll see. I also, you know, haven't really used... This is my first time using this Faust and this Autis, because until now I couldn't use Faust and Autis. So we'll also be testing how that works specifically, I guess. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did do something with my knee and I'm in pain now. Not too much, but something happened. But hopefully it will be fine. Yeah, if you don't know, when I take breaks, I try to always do some stretches. Because, like, I'm weak and can't do anything with my body. And apparently that means that I fucking break my knee when I do stretches. So, ouchie. Okay. Well, let's see. This is the ones I definitely want to clash with. Because I want to give them, obviously, attack power down. That sounds kinda crazy. Like, I can just clash with all three of them. They don't really roll all that much. And I will get SP, and this guy will get -6 attack power? Like, I guess I didn't look at the numbers. This is 16, which kinda sucks on turn 1, but... Oh my god, okay, yeah. I get it. But I still, like... I can use all my, like, strong skills. Like fucking my base Ryoshu here. Maybe it's not the best call to have base Ryoshu here, but hey, that's fine. I'm sure she'll do great. Okay, so I hope I remember Faust. I did reread her today before the stream, but I basically right now I just need to use this skill, right? That's all I need to do at the start. Oh, I need to read this. I did not read this. Just use a skill mark with Mark of the Prescript or hit a target. So I can do either. I don't even need to use that skills if I don't want to, because there's only one target. I just need to hit them. Got it. Okay, let me read this. Oh no, it literally doesn't say anything. It's just... they glow. Interesting. Would be interesting to fight this fight with just the 4 guys you have normally. Wonder if that would do something special. Would be cool. Anyways, you have this. It's also on the sinners that aren't here specifically. Yeah, exactly. Deal damage and take more damage on clash when deal SP damage. Okay, so she's basically a sinking ID. When taking damage that would stagger this unit does not get staggered, and remove the corresponding stagger threshold, then gain 1 attack power. Next turn, once per turn. For this encounter, after gaining using a skill, gain 1 eco resource of the skill's affinity and 1 eco resource of the least owned. Ego resistance, cannot retreat. Got it. Well, so I need just to find stuff that can win clashes. Yeah, these are rough. These are rough. I don't think I'll be able to win anything, honestly. Okay, this is neutral, to be fair. So that's something. Oh, okay, you get it this turn, right. It's not for next turn, it's for this turn. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So I kinda want to obviously do that first before anything else. Well, I'm gonna just use the weaker skill. Nah, let's do this. It's dominating. For you, I wanna use this. Will this work normally, as it should? It should, right? I bet it does. Okay, then you have -6 power. So obviously this is the strongest one, so we'll put that here. And then kinda just hopefully make this work. And we'll see. We'll kinda just see if it goes.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, Faust winning. Completing prescript.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Yeah, that does work normally. I kinda... Yeah. I thought so, but I wasn't completely sure. I mean, it is a clashable guard, so it should. activate the clash lose effects. Okay, you fucking destroyed Yoshu even with the -6. Makes sense. Okay. Fishmeal winning. And out is winning.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
And Jisung winning.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Okay, hit target with a skill mark, yeah. Might be a bit more difficult now. Oh, I just realized that I clashed with Rodia with the skill that heals SP. Interesting. I mean, it's fine. She's in minus, which is good. She has her, like, cool thingies. But yeah, that's... I kinda had to do it. I had to clash with the fastest thingies, right? But yeah, annoying. I will do this because, yeah. Fishmeal also wants to do yellow again. Sure. Let's say that will work out. Okay, maybe I'll use it normally. But I don't know if I like that. I really want to hit. Yeah, it will be fine, I'm sure. Don't have anyone with like particularly strong attack to clash with that though. Oh, unopposed? What do you mean? Oh, because you're 1. Your speed is 1, I see. That sucks. Well, this is kinda awkward. I don't love this. But
나아가주게.
wait, how does... Okay, I fucked up somewhere. Why did that happen before? Well, this. Annoying. Oh my god. Well, that... My Ryosh is already on 1 HP.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Huh. Interesting.
힘내세요.
What is this? Have the... After image on target... Let's lose HP. SP. Well, okay. So I should probably do that with the Ryoshu, because 1, she's very bad at clashing. That's just neutral, that's crazy. Oh wait, that's also just neutral? Even this? To be fair, when that happens, she should be considerably weaker. Being bad at clashing gives her no upsides here. The level difference. What do you mean? Well, like, yeah, being bad at clashes is not advantage. Yeah, tends to be that way. Okay, let me. How high level is the enemy again? I think like 77. Yeah. Yeah, the boss does clash high. Itself. So I feel like I should first clash with these kinda as soon as possible. Yeah, this is... I kind of want this to clash maybe here. Lower level than Vespa, yeah, true. And then the last two thingies. Faust now needs your prescript is hit target with Ego Awakening or skill 3. Which I don't have, so I kinda have to do this. If I want to complete it, that is, obviously. But if I can, then why not? I think that's good. So everything should be clashing now. I guess this isn't, but it can easily. Hopeless. Do I do something about that? You can shield, right? Both butterfly. Ah, well. Well, let's just go for it. Worst thing that can happen is that I'll lose. Love Lay Hank. SMH, can't believe this, yeah. I mean, lore-wise, this has to be lower than Lay Hang, I feel. Because of the things. I guess I could use the fucking thingy, the... whatever you use on Lay Hang, the Dante ability.
조심하셔야 해요.
Okay, Heathcliff is staggered.
어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Affection and resentment. Can clash regardless of speed. That's distinct. Deal less damage and clash loose. Plus damage on critical hit. Consumes or blade trail after a mission target. And deal that % of damage against each target. Got it. Well, Heathcliff's oopsies, not doing that well. I assume, yeah, Ryoshi is definitely like immortal again. So who? I mean, I assume you could. Who could clash the best? So you completed all your prescripts now, right? Yeah. So that's good. Now I can do what I want. I mean, I can do what I want even before, but yeah. Don't have anyone who can clash that high, right? Do I have anyone who... This is literally just favored. Huh. Okay, I guess. What color do you want, fish? Red. But I can't do that. This is neutral. I mean, I'll do this, right? Because it's favored. And let's see how that goes. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Despite, losing. And the rest of the turn didn't happen, makes sense. So, do you have... I don't think there were any locked passives when I read it, right? Before, yeah. So again, this, which I want to clash with as soon as possible. I guess I will do this. Unopposed attack, gain poise. I want to obviously not make it unopposed. Lot of clashes. Damn, this is a big skill. Got it. To have something that can just clash a lot. Nope. Oof. I mean, this can clash a lot, I guess. Plus on everything, huh? Well, this is gonna work for sure. It's unopposed. Oh, you cannot clash with anything. Cool. Right, too slow. Well, this looks like it's gonna work. Like everything is hopeless or struggling. That's neat. Or unopposed. But maybe when she has -2 and also some less sanity, maybe that's gonna be better. Or maybe not. Maybe it's still gonna suck ass. And well, she's back on having max sanity. Oh my god.
세상에, 여러분들
She
괜찮으세요?
does do lower damage if you use defense skill. Not like it helps much. Yeah, I've been using some of them, but not really. I want to win clashes, but hi ending, how are you doing? Well, like I'm feeling definitely like a reset, but let's not go there yet. Maybe I should be using the defense skill thing more, but I do want to win clashes, you know? But yeah, I guess that's not really happening consistently, at least. I mean, if this is neutral, then when she has -2, maybe it will be good. Hopeless, cool. Even here is hopeless? Really? Okay, I guess I can do this.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Good view, I'm also good. I'm enjoying this video game. This boss fight as well. It's a rough one, but I do like it. It looks cool. The mechanics are interesting. I should probably get more use out of the, obviously, like what you said, the defense skills, right? But I dislike using defense skills unless they do something special, like for some of them. Okay, yeah, I think this is. Let's win rate. Let's see how it goes if we just win rate. Well, that's nice. That's nice damage, you know? How is win rate doing better than when I'm playing normally? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, this is that. Well, it's a bit. Maybe I should have been win rating this whole time. No, not ish.
그 개체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
Do I have something that can win clash against us? What's my highest clash thing? It would be like you, right? Oh, I can also use ego, that's simple. Phantom Awe. Or just inflict his. If that can win though, that's just favored. What even is like the better skill out of the... I guess. The games say skill issue when win rate is better than player, yeah. I think I was just lucky that I had a lot of strong skills because a lot of the characters were new, right? So they come there, have increased sanity already, and stronger skills.
시간자분들에게 잠시 휴식을 권유해보는 건 어떨까요?
Ryoshu, how well can you do?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
This is looking pretty well. I think I'm winning this. What do you guys think? Ah, look at her evading.
여러분들 많이 다치신 것 같아요.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I feel like the fight shows off the difference in power level quite well. Yeah. She definitely looks like a strong character from this fight. But Ryoshu can evade still. Okay, well. What? How long is this a thing? I've never seen this before. Fully restores HP and SP of all allies. SP of minus the identity sets to minus 30. This is pretty funny. No, I'm not pressing continue battle. This is a scam. Was time to like 4 sinners when I finish. This is new. I see. This happens on 9/18, 9/3, 9/30, I think. Oh, and in 8:30 and 8:33. Just a few weeks before this Kanto. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm forfeiting though. If I'm struggling, I can also always switch to Heisho.
이 판은
And I don't have to
죽습니다.
use
이래가지고는 의뢰고 뭐고 제 몸 하나 건사하기도
40
어려워서
lunacy. 40 is not a lot, obviously, but
사무소에서 사람을 더 끌고 나와야겠네.
do I get different Ryoshu? Nah. Oh, you lose EX clear? I did not know that. Did it say that? I did not read.
애도의 시간이군.
Yeah, it's just cringe to use, I think. I can always, like... I'm pretty confident I can do this, even if it takes, like, a million years. I'm fine with that. It's not like I'm in rush. I'm streaming on not even 6 hours. And I'm kinda assuming that this is the end of, like, this week's story. My guess. Also, I might be wrong, but isn't any stage in Kanto 9 you can continue since they want to put that in every stage? I don't know.
해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Okay, well, this is simple. Simple. I guess, yeah. Struggling. You have yellow on you, yes. Wait, did I fuck it up? Okay. What does this clash with? I wanted you to clash with this, because it's only struggling. Which, you know, when it gets -6 power, I might do something. What is this called? Silent Regard. I see. Because she's, like, intentionally nerfing herself. It's even on random... You are probably a bit under an hour away from fully finishing. Oh, okay, there's still something else after this. The boss stages, I'm sure you can, cause of me doing random solo strats and dying, but every stage, unsure. Haven't seen it myself yet. Though probably because if I'm losing, I just restart the fight. Yeah, I normally also do that. I mean, I was very tempted last time to restart. It's even on random Pekatula fights, so yeah, I guess any new stage. I see... Oh, if you give up, it shows up, but not on restart. Makes sense. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, nice.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Oh my god, okay. Cool, very neat. Great job, Ishmael. Great fucking job. Yeah, this game is bullshit. I just decided.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Very amazing, yes. I mean, this is nice. I'm assuming this has like no chance of winning on its own. Oh wait, you are speed 1, right? That sucks. Come on. Okay, so who do I want to get hit? I guess Jet Autis, because she is a tank. Not that I want to let her get hit, but it's the better option. The fact you are using base ID doesn't help at all. Yeah, it doesn't. I might swap her later if I lose again. Okay, nice.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Yeah, that didn't deal like any damage to Autis. Like if you use fast one, then at least you can use her as a shield since she can die. Yeah. I guess I actually have no idea what's base Ryoshu's speed. 3 to 6. Ah, interesting. Okay, so who has a lot of that effect? I guess Autis and Rodia has the most. The other ones actually don't have it. Autis and Rodia are the only ones. Do I see that correctly? Looks like it. On you, I think I want to use either your skill 3, which I don't have, or Ego. You know, maybe having Fluid Sec would be better, but I like my Calcid Ego, because I like Calcid. So you clash with this. The other ones can clash how they want. I mean, I might make you clash. I mean, you're still neutral, that's so funny. But yeah, I guess you're also on 0 sanity, which doesn't help. You want to use yellow, which, you know, tough luck. It's favored at least. She's on exactly -4. Are you serious? You're on -44. How did you have you coins that rolled heads? I don't get it. Explain, please. Nice. Good job, Ryoshu. Yeah, I mean, earlier today, I actually... Yay, look, it's Calcid. Did math. And a thing happened to me where that had like less than, what was it, 2% chance. Which, you know, obviously, like, I play gacha games, 2% is not that little, but come on. Why? Why does stuff like that happen to me? Which was like obviously betting. I don't remember someone losing like all coins 2 times in a row, I think.
여기다가 말하면
Yeah, it was character in a clash hitting all tails 2 times in a row, 3 tails, like 6 tails in general on 3 coin skill 2 times in a row. Yeah, I'm making so much sense. You have a red. What? Stupid. 2% isn't bad. It's what's bad is 2% happening more than once. Yeah. You are correct. For me, it was 50% happening 6 times in a row, which, you know, doesn't happen often. I've played Unfair Flips. It's a game I played for some reason. I think this... yeah, you have a lot of sanity, huh? I mean, I will use this even if it's gonna not do shit. Because I don't think I have anything that can clash better than that. I'm correct. Maybe this? Well, okay, you are actually kinda high on sanity. It deals a lot of damage.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Like even when... Oh, I'm stupid. That's literally when I'm supposed to use all the defensive skills. That makes so much sense. I just clash with one character, preferably Ryoshi, because she can also use a defensive skill after that skill. But, you know, my Ryoshi also doesn't clash ever. I'm dumb as bricks. Yeah, it makes so much sense. You have which blue? Didn't say anything, glad you noticed. Yeah, it will be helpful next time it happens. I guess this is good time to use this. You are at minus at least, even though not too much. This should win, yeah, dominating easily. I mean, I obviously want the Ryoshi to be winning clashes. And the dodge can, I guess, do it sometimes. The syncing is pretty good, I guess, overall. I do like syncing. It's very different than all the status effects other ones, but it is good. It's just more of a debuff than actual damage, right? But keeping someone on low SP is very strong. It's just that, for example, this guy is always easily recovers all the SP. Okay, nice job, Heathcliff. For not having that low of SP to actually roll like that. Pretty happy about that.
그 개체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요? 조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친
You're almost at 50.
어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
So that's dangerous. Okay. So I want to obviously again clash with that, the first thing possible. Now, who has like good clashes? You do, and that's it. Well, I think this is like solid. I mean, it says hopeless. It's not solid. I mean, it's like 12 plus 1. It's not that much. But you probably gain a shit ton of stuff from your shit, yeah. I mean, I guess... No, that's not gonna work. You are at minus 45 though, so actually... No, it's not gonna work. I would have to roll heads and she tails, which, I mean, she's gonna roll tails, hopefully at minus 45. Hopefully. I mean, this is defense skill, so at least if it loses, it's... I'm just saying shit and doing shit. Ignore whatever I'm ever saying. Does it take the attack down into consideration? It doesn't. I'm pretty sure, at least. But that wouldn't help. It's because I'm pretty sure if you dodge, like if I roll 12 and she rolls 12 and it's dodge, the dodge wins, right? The dodge wins die. So that wouldn't help. The problem is that I have only, in quotes, only 72%. I know she has 45%, that's what I said. Trust, I guess. Yeah, I could. But I feel like this has better odds overall. Just believe? I do. I mean, this actually is favored and all. This is a bit of an issue. No, it's not. I guess this is where I just believe. It's gonna work out. It's just gonna work.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I wholeheartedly trust that it will work. Somehow. But this is already so much better than the first attempt. What was that with that heads, Rodia? Like, I mean, good job that you actually won and all, but what was with that heads? Okay, well, that's what happened there. I guess maybe something I did not read, because oopsie. I really hope I don't have to use backups, because my units are cool. I don't want to use my backups that are less cool.
또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
Okay. Well, you have 97 of this, which is something for sure. I see Heathcliff having 19. Rodia has 23. You have 25, but you can't really clash with these. Oopsies. Who is clashing then is Heathcliff, Faust, and Fish. Unopposed? Are you serious? Oh my god, my guy is so slow. Okay. I guess that makes it you. When is it in my front? Yeah, but it's Grange. So who are you? Ah, you are at a lot of sanity again now. Yeah, you are just... Everyone I have is too slow to actually do anything. Yep. Okay, you're just gonna deal damage then, I guess.
나아가주게.
I could definitely use Cult Seed again. Wouldn't be bad, I feel. Hey, I can get her to minus 37 sanity very fast.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Okay, so now I know that I just need one person that can clash. Hopeless. Cool. Do I have anyone who could win this? I guess I can use Calcite, as I said, that should win, right?
Wait,
I fucked up! I clashed with the skill instead of the ego. Oopsie. Oopsies. Small mistake.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
So that didn't happen. Okay, let's go. First try. Let's see how it's gonna go, you know, on our first try. Yep. So that will roll 10. And this will hopefully, like on average, it would also roll 10. So that's gonna work. According to my math. Oh, nothing's clashing with this though. Wait, this is the thing that also rolls 10. This actually rolls more. No, less. Stupid. Dumbass. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna work. But are you good at math? No. Actually. I can do basic math. The fuck? I can do like multiplication with small numbers. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Wait, how did that happen earlier than other stuff? That doesn't make much sense to me. Well, yeah, speed, obviously. But I'm pretty sure I... Oh no, right, Autis went before those. I think, maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this with Faust. This with you. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this with Heathcliff on turn 1. Maybe that's not the best call. Yeah, you want yellow. Tough luck. This would roll the no, 7. And this will definitely roll more than 7. For sure, yeah, that's how it works. Hopeless, you say. Heathcliff and Rhodia. I'll definitely just manage to dodge both of those. Okay, looks kinda alright, in my opinion. Now we just put Heathcliff to do something. Very nice. I mean, those are like basically almost guaranteed wins. So I don't know why I'm saying it's nice. Like, it is nice that I won that basically
칼날이 잘
guaranteed win.
드네요.
Yeah.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Didn't work. Okay, the dodge didn't work. Oh no. That sucks.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친
Okay,
동료들은
who has most of this
어떻게
shit on
바뀔지
them?
모르니까요.
Autis has 6. I don't see. You have just 1. Wait, no, that's a different effect. You have fucking million effects. Oh, you have 3. 2. I think Faust has 0. Yeah. This is Faust's ego turn as far as I'm concerned. You want to use your gloom, but you don't have that shit. So who's clashing is Ryoshu, Autis, Rhodia. And I guess... yeah. So Ryoshu, Autis... You have fucking 1 speed. Okay, this... Ryoshu, Autis... Rhodia, and then Isang. Then the other ones, hopefully, yeah. Oh, you can actually do this easily. Nice. This is struggling. Let's do dominating instead. And you want to use your ego because pre-script says so. This looks good. Look at that. It's like the first time I'm seeing everything either dominating or favored. That's beautiful. I just realized that this is bad. No, actually. How does it work exactly? Yeah, it heals SP to the lowest people, and I have negative SP people, so that sucks kinda. Okay, this heals only HP though. Okay. It's funny that basically Faust summons her stand, which is Godseed, who summons her stand, which is Monster. That's this ego.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
Oh shit, I'm playing ads?
다행이야.
Damn, I did not notice the fucking notification. Alright, well, we'll take a short break. You know, I'm not gonna continue while some people might be seeing ads, and then I'll be right back. Hey, so I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that, I just didn't completely notice the notifications about playing ads. Getting quite hungry, I must say. Okay, this is working.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Uh-huh.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Okay, so I'll get one person that can clash. I think you might be able to, yeah. So yeah. Let's not mess it up this time. Okay, that's like much less damage. Oh yeah, and the counter also does deal damage. That's neat.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지
And
모르니까요.
Heathcliff gets a horse. I think I can do just... Wait, really? Struggling? I guess so, yeah. Okay, that makes sense actually. So this would roll 11. Yeah, we're gonna get it for sure. Guaranteed. Oh, that was a misclick. Huh. Who was the one clashing with this before? There was someone clashing with that one, right? I mean, that's hopeless. It's not great. That's favors, so okay, good. And it will be even better, obviously, because -2. Where? Messed it up somewhere. I messed up somewhere. Rodia. Yeah, Rodia is supposed to go like here. You here. And yes, this is what I want. Kinda. Except the fact that I will do this. And this. And then Rodia. Yeah, for sure this is gonna work. I'm sure of it. Nice damage. Nice damage for sure.
편히 쉬시게.
Yep. We did overall do some solid damage. And this. Okay, and the fight also was fine. A lot of my guys are still well lot. Poor Heathcliff is kinda understandable, he's awkward guy. But the fact that my E-Sank is still such low sanity kinda sucks. I will do this and this. Because I don't want to waste such strong skills on clashing with this. Instead I'll clash with Heathcliff. Wait, this is... Would you win even this? Ah, you are dominating even there. I guess, you know, the minus 45 sanity, that's definitely something. Can you clash with anything? Well, with hopeless things. Ah, cool. What if I make you clash with this? Ah. Unopposed, you say? Favored. That's fine, I'm fine with favored, I think. And then he would go for this. Should be actually dealing damage. Oh. Okay. Ouch. I'm guessing. Did that hurt? Well, it didn't deal damage. Oh. I lost. Fuck. Okay, cool fight, cool fight. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nerd Father. I'm not even a threat to her? Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me.
시대 다시 가본다.
Let's go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sound, I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevator, begins filling the hallway.
그걸 가지고 다시
Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming she actually manages to leave now. She takes the vows. And then we have to go wherever she goes to retrieve them, and then we'll find Ryoshi's daughter, something like that. That's my prediction for what's happening. Probably House of Spider, yeah, that makes sense, obviously. Did I move my camera? Crawling back to the House of Spiders, with that, huh?
역시 그이 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
You're much more tolerable than Newt. Glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is. Well, yeah, I'm assuming if you can literally just get a tongue implant, you know, that's kind of makes sense.
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을
To see you still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory.
내 놈, 어떻게...
I mean, they literally said, by the way, the same thing in Faust's, the new Faust Index Updike story, because there the prescript told her to eat her vocal cords, and then she could still speak because, like, she, I don't know, probably got an implant or something, I don't know exactly, but they literally spoke about that. Her friend or co-worker asked her how does she still speak. She told him she's fucking stupid if he thinks that she needs normal vocal cords to speak. How are you speaking?
그 역겨운 혀, 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left on your mind but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can see that single thread still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong. You've got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
It's precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
She's so rude. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마.
Mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think?
인정하지 그러니.
Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
You're holding onto that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious.
우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
Had it been all
마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
Whenever you do that, It hurts. It hurts here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does it make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? It's kinda rude.
대답하렴.
Go ahead, answer me.
알아요.
I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words? Uh-huh.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away.
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you, and that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
All you ever know is to blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미 집이라는 곳은.
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place.
진창.
Quagmire?
맞는
That's like the
말이구나.
guy from Family Guy, right? I won't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is never to have been caught in to begin with.
너나 나나.
For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We have lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지.
I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind.
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건
Perhaps for you hide
어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던
Had-
최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
hiding the child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
What a tight space you have squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
What did you say? The Pinky Nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool?
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
If you are serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. Ag.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you always
나를
look to me like that?
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
On the day you swung that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴 상처가
you left a rather nasty
많이 아팠거든.
wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whatever this blade got once will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. Interesting.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고
I see.
예외는 없다.
Okay, in that case, I get why she's confused about her talking. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demanded the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
Well, when has the discussion
있겠니?
of truths and lies ever meant anything? Interesting. Well, and then she left. And we have to chase after her to get our golden vows. Homeward bound.
목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Ah! Yeah, I'm happy to see my boy.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the travel.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
Huh. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here.
거미집은
The House of Spiders.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
How is it that it's still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네.
Huh, you really know how to fuck with my ego?
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner forgo.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
Sinner? You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
You overestimated your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held the knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There got to be more than your twisted possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper.
그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Oh yes, over a decade worth of preparations went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you send her back to her loving parents. Pedigree is that kind of type of dog food, you know?
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Huh. Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
My neighbor's good for nothing but then uses that too, and it's always too obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거.
The smoke war.
그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
Syndicate strifes. Think about well. I've already seen and done too much. Once I'd stumbled through all these big events, I've made so many connections that things that I shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by the famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia? No?
그만! 긁어대라.
Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me.
뒤엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
If it weren't for Rain's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake. Before killing you too, Red Gaze. Huh.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance.
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔.
Unless you wanna see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on your ground.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
Then kick it away, out of your reach.
잘했어.
Well,
그리고
he
이제
still holds it actually. Very good. Now,
얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까
I'll put the kid down.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And count to 3, slowly. Mind you, we have come this far. You don't wanna watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you?
3.
3.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Come on, don't give me that look. 2.
나이스 캐치.
Nice catch.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home now. Ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh boy, would you look at the time?
바가지 머리.
Yeah, Volcat.
바가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
Volcat, are you talking to me?
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라.
I get it. You've got enough strength to pick up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's Brawn versus Brawn.
아빠.
Papa?
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Looks to me like you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go out separate ways for now?
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, Sancha.
그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good ball cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
I must have lost track of time, lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Such was his steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were too far ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지
I see.
즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Let's head home, Sora.
거기 서.
Stop. Stop. Don't go.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in a third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
집어.
Interesting.
치워.
I don't give a shit.
류엔 씨,
Mr. Rain.
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에
Oh,
거북나선
that's,
번호
yeah, you know what?
알려주실 수 있나요?
That's nice.
친절한 분들이에요.
Even if he doesn't do it, that's nice of her to say.
끌린 저를 구해줬거든요.
Okay, can you share the code to Xenon's daughter Spiral with them? They are good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Is that so? Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is...
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
Obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that would make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
And it always weighed heavy on me, on my heart, that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Does she know her birthday?
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
말.
Tell me.
당신들 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지마.
Don't go.
이대로 가지마.
Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It hit me right in the heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone. The sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encounter him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence be left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Interesting. Well, is there more? Is there more? Is there more? Is there more? Nice. Okay, the safe. I mean, what I said still stands. I think we'll go... Well, okay, we will hopefully be able to unlock Alyssa. That would be very nice. I still think we're gonna go to the Finger Bowbell. I'm not, like, super sure about that. But No, you know what? No, we're just going to go to House of Spiders. Finger Bowbell will not be here. I think I changed my mind about that. I think we'll just go to a House of Spiders and do something there, and it will be like a dungeon most likely. And we'll hopefully get Ryoshu's daughter alive. Is that it?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건
He has left something behind.
마치 금고.
It appears to be a safe. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who'd just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, yet distinct scars. And some in those scars were never fully healed And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes slip desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. And the tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be, waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though something had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Is that the name? Ryoshu. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. Was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래, 아라야. 라고 있지.
Yeah, Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryoshu?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시히데라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide, that's how you say it.
료슈!
Ryoshu.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. I kinda agree. I mean, it has, I don't know about easier, it has those weird ass symbols. The facility has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC... I love Araya, she's precious, yes. The pilot have... I love Vergilius, he is precious. Immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampoules, not enough. Nice. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. House told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshi still...
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가...
It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening.
가장 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군.
And now it may as well never have happened.
준비는 끝났습니다.
The preparations are complete.
관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Manager, how is sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in a shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB, 진행에 문제 없습니다.
The LCP is prepared to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCG sees no reason not to participate. That's nice, okay. They are going with us.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Already for deployment on our end too. Okay, and Uchats are also joining us.
LCA 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
LCA, Vanguard Team 1, Uchat, radio check.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA, Team 1, ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there any problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Aldis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
It's non-existent. In consideration of Olympus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
The Special Operation Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Besides, that incident left a nasty brace on our pride, and we're not letting it slide.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
We are going to are we going to sip the end chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
5.
5?
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
They're going with us to also a battle? Okay. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼.
Yeah, the Caesar is just here to farm hype. Yeah, no, it works on me too. I was already hyped, but yes. It's like fucking everybody is in here, right? Like, everyone. There's no other eco gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
밤응도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
That's the guys. Keep an eye on attunement levels and to watch out for the abnormalities voice.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Do not take it lightly. 4.
역시 내키진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건.
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
At least we won't be the ones taking unawares this time. Getting taken unawares this time. Team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
But I'm also the biggest ONM hater, so I'm upset for him getting Big Bird Eco Gear. I see. I don't know, I like the guy. I feel like when he was first introduced, I was like, I found him kinda annoying, but I think I grew to like him a lot. I think he is enjoyable character. I don't feel like we would get along at all, like if he was real, but I like him in a story. This is our chance to get back what they have I can't read. What they have done, right, Junior?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
Yeah, she doesn't have hands, right? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor.
응? 앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Not you, Miss Engdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own baby bee. You just sit tight and think about what style you want to get your new arms.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니.
I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
When Miss Engdu and Bamboo-Headed Kim have joined us.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Did Bamboo-Headed Kim also join? Did they say that before? I don't think he was like... They were just saying he's still recovering back then, right? Like last week, I think. Didn't ya get the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
에즈라, 베스파, 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for the actual enemies.
3,
3.
선원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
They said he joined 2. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. My fucking streamer bot just died. Great. Great. Love that. So do we think it will connect? I do love them. Still having the same entry they had back like in DD. DD. What is DD? Oh, Distortion Detective. Right. What the fuck is with my fucking streamer bot? Okay. Let me fucking disconnect it and try to reconnect it. Log out. Log in. And that didn't fucking do anything. No, okay, yeah, we got it. Let's go. Hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men.
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, cause we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager.
2.
2.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강속 준비 완료를 확인.
Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을 게 없나?
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, mommy.
작전명 거미집 태우기 시작합니다.
Operation Spider Bride. Commence mission. Yes, it does work. Okay, well, I'm very excited for the next part. We have to wait only a week. Look at that. That's cool. We're actually getting content every week. That's crazy. Okay, I loved this overall. Like, I feel like and I mean, I kinda complained last week, right? That basically there weren't any new reveals because they spoiled everything in a trailer. Or it was, just basically everything they just said in the trailer or was like very strongly implied or something, I don't know. It felt like there was like very little I didn't expect. Here they did a lot of shit I did not expect that surprised me and happened cool. What I hated, what I kind of said before, is how they like Sora. I mean, not that I hated Sora, I think she was actually kind of cool. But the way they basically spoiled that she's a traitor because she is the Index Dawn that like released. And obviously if you, for example, pulled because you wanted to use the new identity, which, you know, I wanted to do at first. To be fair, there was only one fight where you could use a full team, by the way. That's actually also kind of stupid, but there were 2 cool fights. Anyways, yeah, you would also get spoiled that she fucking distorts. Not distorts, sorry, that she has a fluorescent ego. I'm stupid, sorry, that was a dumb mistake. That's so stupid, that's so fucking dumb. But there were 2 cool fights, you know. I'd say both of the boss fights in this one were cool. So, you know, very happy about that. What else? What's there to say? Yeah, the 2 boss fights that were cool. I kinda still, like, I like abuse it myself. But I still think that the fact that Ryoshu is immortal is kinda, like, rough, or I don't know how to say it. I don't like the mechanic, you know? I abuse it because it's there, right? But maybe it's my problem. But even if you don't abuse it, that doesn't mean she will die. I think it would be better to give her like an, I don't know, let her have 5 protection the whole fight as a part of her passive, but you lose if she dies. Something like that, I don't know. Okay, 5 protection is probably way too much. That would be, you would still just use that character as a tank if that was the case. But I don't know, yeah, I don't know. But overall, I liked it a lot. I really liked, I think I did actually like the fight with the Sora, was that her name? More than the nurse father. I think the mechanic, well, the fact that it was basically the reverse, not reverse, but the same what Faust has, it was really cool, I think. You know, basically making her not fulfill the prescript. It also felt like a little bit like it ended too early because Vespa came, which I think was cool, Vespa coming, but it felt like he could have came a bit later so you can like get further into the fight. But it's like nitpicking. I overall loved whatever happened here. Very, very cool. As I was just a little bit disappointed last time, as I said, I think this was fucking great overall. Except that, you know, the only major problem, okay, I guess there were 2, was one, the thing I said with Sora and the Dawn identity, just like completely fucking spoiled, like something like that. Which, like, you know, if you have a betrayal, you shouldn't expect it. Like, if she was just acting suspicious, that's cool. But the fact that you just knew, unless you, like, don't follow, like, any media, like, even if I don't watch trailers, because I normally don't, even if I didn't watch that, I would still see, like, all the other stuff, right? I would know she's coming. Even if I would just see her banner, even if I didn't fucking follow, like, social media and all, I would still see her banner and see that she would be in the video game. So, yeah. Oh, look, 1000. That's nice. Oh, yeah, I changed this. Now it's different Faust. Looking for a prescript. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah, the other, like, major in quotes. I think that's just a Limbus thing now. We won't ever, like, fix that, I think. They won't ever fix that. Every single fight except the last 2 were a drag. Like, I guess the abnormalities are at least more, I mean, this is what Lyra said, and I agree. The abnormality fights are at least more interesting than just, like, random ass mobs. But it's still not that interesting, you know? It's an abnormality you fought so many times before. And like it's just kinda easy. Like I would most likely be able to do a lot of them on a win rate. If I just wanted to. I don't know, maybe not, but it's just not very interesting to fight the same boss. What makes bosses in this game interesting is that there is a new mechanic. So if there isn't a new mechanic, even a lot of the new mechanic honestly are just kind of recycled at this point. Like there is a limit to what you can make, I think, overall. I hope I'm making sense. But in terms of the story, which is like the reason why I play this game, you know, how there are definitely games that I play for gameplay, like Chaos Hero Nightmare. This is the opposite. I play this for the story, and the gameplay is there. And I actually think like the fact that the gameplay is here makes it worse most of the time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just way too like doomer about it. I don't know. But I really feel like all the fights that were just like these guys, there weren't that many. But like why? Why are they here? Literally no reason. No reason to have this fight here. There's not even a story out in that one. Like, come on. But yeah, okay. Well, let me eat this. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I'm playing Arknights and Expedition 33. I will hopefully finish editing my video today. I know I said that yesterday, but hopefully I will finish it today. To be fair, like, releasing on Friday might be a good idea, right? I'm just hoping for why I did not actually do it, but I said in my stream during Arknight story, I will keep complaining that there is not enough gameplay in between all the cutscenes, while here I'm fine with them removing 90% of combat. Yeah, I guess I do agree for the most part. I don't know how much I mind it in Arknights. It is true that sometimes it's a lot of like the story, but I don't know. While in that story, in that game, I do enjoy the gameplay. When I'm playing through the story, I kind of want to read through the story, you know? And like if I want to do the gameplay, I can always do IS, which is just kind of peak. But I do get what you mean. Side stories do tend to have like interesting mechanics and stuff. But yeah, yeah, I might finish. I was just talking about that. I might finish the video today. We'll see. We will see. It's actually kind of late, and I need to eat, and I need to shower, and I need to wake up tomorrow early because I'm going to my therapist. But actually, I think I will finish it tomorrow because I have to wake up early anyways. I will probably manage to edit for quite a bit before I start stream. We will see. Hopefully I will just get to release it tomorrow. That's the goal, I guess. Or maybe on the week. I'm just gonna release it this week. That's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure about that. Anyways, yeah, that will be it for today. Thank you for stopping by. And bye.